Big bowl of grits for breakfast. It's mammoth ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Cats eat a big bowl of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we doing it tonight, y'all. We doing this thing tonight. We ain't even wasting no time tonight, dude. We going straight into some quests. We getting it done tonight. How are y'all doing? Hope everybody's doing well out there in the big world. That wasn't directed at any of you. I had some Arby's tonight. Good Lord, guys. One thing that you need to know about me if you don't know it. Big fan of Arby's. I'm a pretty big fan of Arby's. I do like a good beef and cheddar. I do like a good mozzarella stick. I do like a good curly fry. That's exactly what I got from Arby's. It was so good. Arby's, in my opinion, is one of the most underrated of all of the fast food places. It's somehow universally hated. Like, a lot of people want to shit on Arby's. A lot of people like trash it. But Arby's is good. And Arby's has kind of always been good, in my opinion. It's always been, it's just different. It's a different thing. It's a different option that is not just like your regular burger and fry joint. It's different. And it's good. And I like it. That's the end of my story. Anyway, hope y'all are doing well out there. We gonna drop right into we're gonna drop right into a quest tonight. We're not wasting any time. We're gonna chit chat for a little bit like we always do. But we are also going to dive right in. This will be the first time that when we open up the game, instead of seeing our beautiful wife's face cast over the backdrop of a beautiful mountain landscape, we're going to be looking at some big statue. And we're with the vampire lady who keeps trying to sneak in between me and my wife. I don't know if y'all noticed this. She keeps trying to sneak in. What's up, by the way, everybody? Bong, Emo, Crimson, good to see y'all. Oh, we are drinking much water, guys. Our water intake has gone through the roof. This is day 11. Day 11 with no soft drinks. Yeah, day 11, midnight will be day 12. So here we are. The chicken sandwiches are pretty good. Gotta admit, I almost got a couple buffalo chicken sliders. I decided not to. Instead, I just got an extra beef and cheddar. Boy, those are good. It's been a long time. I shouldn't have left you without a dope beat to step to. It's been a long time since I've had a beef and cheddar. It's been a long time since I've had good Arby's. And I got to admit, the one that I went to was pretty good. I was satisfied with everything that I had. And also, I got a surplus of, in my opinion, the best of all of the sauces that is offered by a fast food restaurant that is named the restaurant. I'll give you an example. Arby's sauce is better than Chick-fil-A sauce. It's better than Mac sauce. It's better than any sauce that's named after the place. It's better than Zach's sauce. Zaxby's. It's just better. It's just simply better. That's all I got to say about that. I love it. Dude, the RBQ bonghole. Do you remember the RBQ? Does anybody else remember the RBQ? It was a barbecue sandwich, but it was made with Arby sauce instead of barbecue sauce. Oh, bro, the RBQ was the best sandwich. They don't have them anymore. I think they brought them back for a limited time, like right after I got my driver's license, which was probably in like 2001 or 2002, somewhere around there. But man, let me tell you, it was so good. Oh, it was so good. Anyway, also, I didn't get one, but I should have. I should have went for the Jamocha shake. I talk about how good they are. I should have went for that. I should have got one, but I didn't. I just went for the Sammys. I just went for the sandwiches and the curly fries and the mozzarella sticks. But it was very good. And I felt like a jerk because I pulled up to the window and right after I placed my order. Here, all right, let's talk about this for a second. And then we're going to jump into the game after we have a word from our sponsors. I ordered my food. Who else does this? Who else pulls into the parking lot of the place they're going to order their food from? This is strictly a fast food question, by the way. Who pulls into the parking lot, orders their food on the app, and then pulls to the speaker to just say your name? Like you stop and you take your time to order on the app, and then you slide around to the speaker. Yes, I have a mobile order for Kelsey. Okay, pull around. Thank you, pull around is always the answer to that. Today, the response to that was, oh yeah, we just received it 40 seconds ago, but you can go ahead and pull around. She got a little snippy with me. It's okay. I get it. I've worked in a job like that before. I would kind of passive-aggressively let people know when they did something wrong. At Starbucks, if someone ordered a large, I would say, okay, that's a venti. If someone would say, can I get a large white mocha with 2 extra shot of espressos and skim milk? And I would repeat back to them, okay, so that is a double venti non-fat white mocha. Repeat it back to them the way that you would like for them to say it to you. That's a little passive-aggressive. I used to do that. I get it. I'm not upset with a lady, but I thought about it. You got the order 40 seconds ago. How is that any different than if I would have verbally spoken my order to you in this speaker? And then you said, okay, pull around. How is that different? I gave you a 40-second heads up. How is that any different? It's almost like she kind of was like, yeah, okay, well, we just got the order. We just got the order 40 seconds ago, so. But yeah, you could pull around. What would you have made me do if I verbally told you my order? And you didn't have a 40-second head start? What would you have done differently then, lady? She was sweet. I got to admit, she was sweet. She was nice. She came and brought it out to me. And I have to open my door because my driver's side window doesn't roll down because I am white trash. I also don't have a driver mirror. Oh, but what I do have is a thirst. Let me tell you. Your boy has a powerful thirst. I have been going through water by the gallon. I mean, I have been going through water by the gallon. I'm not joking. This bottle, it is full up to about here in ice. So I would say that there is at least that volume of just water, and the rest is just mixed in with the ice down at the bottom. This is a 64-ounce. This is a half a gallon pitcher. I can fit a half a gallon of liquid in here. 64 ounces. And I fill that sucker up. Yesterday before I went to work, I had to fill it up once at work, and I filled it up once last night before I went to bed. And during the middle of the night, I took a sip and thought, oh no, I need to take smaller sips because I'm not going to make it through the night with this. I'm going to have to go fill it up again. So I did today when I woke up. But I'm here to tell you, I've been pounding the water. It's been nice. It has indeed been nice. Anyway, we've been talking about it. What say we have a little word from our sponsors? Oh, no, that's not the way. Let's go. Oh, that way? That counts. There we go. That's the way. Let's have a little word from the sponsors there, guys. How has your week gotten off to? Has you guys gotten off to a good Monday so far? Everybody happy? Everybody healthy? Is everyone doing all right? The French dip Swiss. I almost got one, but I started thinking, man, I'm really here for the beef and cheddar. That's really what I'm here for. That's what I've been craving all this time. So I think I'm going to just have one of those. And then I said, they're giving me this deal because this is the first time I've ordered off of the app. They're giving me this deal where I get 20% off my entire order. So I said, you know what? I'm going to order me another beef and cheddar. Just in case the first one blows out, I got a spare. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I was looking for. And that's exactly what I did. And it was very exciting. It was tremendously exciting. I'll give you all a second to let me know in the chat how your day went. But I'm going to go fill this guy up with water once again, and I will be right back, guys. And then we're going to jump into the game. The Blood Scythe. Good Lord. That sounds like an interesting blade. I recently mounted the wind shear. Excuse me, that was not directed at any of you. I recently mounted the wind. Wait, not wind shear. What was it called? What's the blade? The pirate blade. I was holding it. I wasn't using it that often. So, but for the damage, the minimal amount of damage that it did, the fact that it would, like, literally just like you could stun them to death. You could stun them so that you could just keep hitting them. You'd have to do it like 100 times, but they wouldn't be able to do anything back. It was sick for that. It was very sick. For that, I spent literally 3 hours of the stream yesterday leveling up for enchanting. We surpassed level 50 yesterday, first time that I think we've done that even in 2 playthroughs. I don't think we made it to level 50 in the first playthrough. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, let me slide all this stuff over to the extra monitor. Yeah. I don't think I grabbed Torment. But the sword that I have now, the Dragonbane, does like 25 extra damage points to dragons. And that's the only sword I'm hanging on to right now. I've found a lot cooler swords, but I'm not really using swords much in this playthrough. I was a big great sword guy in my last playthrough, but in this one I've kind of stuck to the bows and the magic. Was using magic a lot. Using a lot of magic last night. And we're diving right into it, guys. We've been speaking for 20 minutes. I'm unable to loot anything else. I wonder if on the map so whatever I take, oh, this looks like frost. Okay. Okay, I've got the Drought of Resist Cold. I should have some ice wraith. Yes. Filter of resist cold. What's in the white file? I think that's a Magicka thing. What was that? What was that?
These Falmer they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul here was creepy.
Let's be sure what we got from last night. We still got our fire. No, we're going to take fire. And we are going to take fire. And we're going to double up with them. This would be a sword of flames, right? I don't have room for it, so it don't matter. I'm gonna have to keep this thing F5'd all around, brother. We're gonna have to F5 the F5 out of this. Gotta go in there. What's over here? More health. I don't need health anymore. That's a big one.
Who's there?
Die, Falmer. Rest in peace, Falmer. Oh damn, what you got, a Louisville Slugger? Oh, that's what it looked like from the front. Tell me that don't look like a slugger right there. I look like he's about to play a quick match of cricket. Look at it, it's like a, not cricket. What's the, I don't know, it was more like a wiffle ball maybe. Cricket's got the flat bat that looks kind of like that. That was like a cricket bat, but now it looks more like a, what's the short bat called? What's the game where they use the short bat? Oh, you know what it looks like? It looked like he was a beater. A Quidditch beater. What is that? Oh, I have a water breathing thing. I do love the little foreshadowing by loot that the game does. Like, it gives you the loot that you are bound to need. Like the coming in with the resist frost. Ooh, that's a good one. Right out of the gate as we're walking in. Or the water breathing. Because this is all frozen, I assume it will melt. And we will be stuck here underwater. Ariel Chappelle. Oh, so good. What's up, Marv? Oh, wait. Actually, let me switch all these to live chat so I can see the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help me God. All. Very best of evenings to you all. If you do not want to see me again, go ahead and jump. Go ahead and jump. Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump. F and 5. Holy smokes. Oh, Carly, you out here spreading the fumes? You out here spreading fumes and whatnot? Carly, how dare you? It's very unladylike. Very unladylike.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow?
Welcome
You've
to
done
you,
exactly as
Alice.
I predicted, and brought your fetching
Carly.
companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Hello, everyone.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Get behind me, lady.
Done. Where'd you come from?
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own death.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling!
Which part?
He's up there on the balcony. Come on. Enough, Vyrthur. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor.
Hell yeah, dude. Cozy. Cozy all day. We're going to bring back the Cozy Wizard soon.
Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
Let's see if you guys can hear that.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment
Did y'all hear that?
I was infected by one of
You
my
hear that?
own
I wonder.
initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel
Oh, that was
himself
nice.
lived beyond my
That
reach.
was nice.
His
Y'all hear
influence
that?
on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
I am
Blood
always a
of a
Cozy
vampire.
Wizard.
Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
That's true.
A prophecy
Thank you, Carly. I
that
needed
lacked
that.
A single final ingredient, the blood of a pure vampire, the blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
You know what?
Tough day for you.
Oh, you got me. I have 5 kind of recently. Oh no! Not this late. I thought I had 5 before the thing. I'm sorry, I freaked out a little bit. We're gonna do this battle better this time.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means usefulness is at an end.
Oh, I got all those potions back.
Where'd you...
Let's use a fortify spell. You know what?
What have you got?
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling! There you go.
I wasted that.
Gone on long enough.
Your life and... Where'd you come from?
It's long before you were born.
Now we must F5.
Come on, we can do this.
What's
I
up,
know we
Brendan?
can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
Yeah, Dawnguard's fun.
Enough, Vyrthur. Give us the bow.
How dare you?
Yeah, no, but seriously.
Curate of Ariel.
Sometimes we chat.
I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelivor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're...
Why would you say that, Tony?
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't.
No, but seriously, all these people are
The blood of a
here.
vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
Your existence.
Do I have a resist shock? I'm sure I give all of those away.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Vyrthur must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. That would explain much.
Ah, it would,
Deep
would it?
inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
I bet REL was someone's
You risked everything
initials.
to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. I think we both know. It's time to face my father.
Hell
If we
yeah, the
don't,
most
he'll
powerful
keep chasing
vampire in
us for the rest
Skyrim.
of our lives. I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice.
Me neither.
No, this has to end here and now. If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Eastron and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
There's no exit here. But I'm gonna need these glowing mushrooms for some potion. Be careful, Serana. that was, yep. There it is. Skyrim exits of a cave kind of look like something else, you know what I'm saying? What's all shine? All right. We made it out. Now, first things first. I gotta go to my house. Better ask somebody. $12 gold ore, that's nice. Do I have iron ore too? No. All right. I know how vampire things work. You're invited inside. I'm in a committed relationship, Serana. Don't walk away from me when I say shit you don't want to be hearing. You heard me, right? I'm in a committed relationship. You can mine all the clay you want, act like you can't hear me. You heard me, right? Committed. I'm married. I still have the bond of matrimony. The band of matrimony. I still have it in my inventory, even though it is a useless ring. Just want you to know that, right? You dig? Oh, bro, I am not having your shit, dude. You are just... These never work out well. We've tried. Take him out, Shadowmere. He's in your yard. That's right. You're the king of this castle, Shadowmere. I didn't even see him there. I was sitting there talking. I was sitting there talking to this Serana vampire. Like, look, like I said, you're invited inside. You hear me? Look at me. Don't look away from me. Look at me. You can, because you're invited inside, but why are you walking away when I start to say something that you don't want to hear? At least I said all this in front of the ring cam so my wife would know. Honey, I'm home. Let's put away the... Oh yeah, that, and that. Hello? Is anyone here? That's my room. That's where I sleep. Hold everything. Where's my wife? Because, bro, if she ain't here and she's watching me walk up in the house with another woman on a ring cam, bro, there's going to be problems. Hey, honey.
Love? Back from some adventure, I bet.
I am back from some adventure. You do bet. Oh, you're wearing the war axe. I got you that. I thought you didn't like it. But, dude, you know, these women, they will just run you through the ringer. Yeah, I'm back from some adventure, I bet. And then she walks away and doesn't. It's okay. You're going to be my companion again soon. I'm shutting the door. Y'all. Y'all. They'll do that. They'll do that. These women. Hey, what are you? Whoa, you were in here with the door shut. Hey, hello.
Long life to you, Thane.
Why are you saying long life to me, Thane, and not something sweet like husbandy or my love or back from some adventure or something like that?
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Oh, you're the best.
Goodbye, my love.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Yeah, dude, that's like, what is this? A Coldplay concert? Come on, Serrana. What do you know? What are you doing? Okay, I got some weapons that I could probably... Let me go to town. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my friend. I'm coming in the house like William H. Macy in Pleasantville. Where's my dinner? Honey, I'm home. Where's my dinner? I knew it was you. I could smell you when you got off the elevator.
Guts, I don't claim. Blade.
Sure,
helmets, pretty much
I believe
anything
you.
to suit your needs.
But my Tommy gun don't. The sun hallowed elven arrows. I've only got 12 of them. That's probably all I'll need.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Josie
welcome to blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your
around and
needs.
talk it over. So many things that I want to say. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I just want to use your love tonight. And I don't want to lose your love tonight. Ain't got many friends left to talk to. The waves are rough and I'm in trouble. You know I'd do anything for you. Stay in the night and keep it undercover. I just wanna use your love tonight. I don't wanna lose 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 your l Trying to stop my hands from shaking. Something in my mind's not making sense. So all this we are all alone. Still can hide the way I'm feeling.
Good doing business with you.
Don't forget what I told ya.
No
Just tell
offense,
you
but
I
you're not
don't
looking so
be
good.
around.
Feeling you.
You need a shoulder to cry upon. I just wanna use your
You know what's wrong with
tonight.
Skyrim these days? Everything.
Yeah.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You and me, we're the only... Some may call this junk. Me, I
What's
call
up,
them
McKay?
treasures.
I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Ooh, alien. No. Ooh, no. Ooh, Lord, no. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Night. Oh, yeah. I don't wanna.
Do come back.
Birthday Boba, ladies and gentlemen, in case you missed it yesterday, at least until another couple hours from now on the West Coast, it's still Boba Fett's birthday. Just past 8 minutes ago. Everybody be sure to wish Boba Fett a happy belated birthday if it's past midnight on the 21st, or if it's still the 21st, you can wish him a current happy birthday. I love that song, Shane. You know what I love the most about it is how it's like, I don't wanna lose your love tonight. That little bloop, 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 bloop. The drums.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Don't forget what I told you.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no.
293, I'm fine with that. But I do need to go back to Lakeview. Hell yeah, I hear that, Boba. I hear that, Boba. Oh, that's nice, Shane. Mine was the Hypnotized by Notorious B.I.G. So I'm going to do a quick... Let's do a Magicka. Let's do a transmute. 50 Magicka. Increase by 60. Where's my alteration? Oh, well, we'll just do the 80. The
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I told you about.
Shane, I can tell you like harmonies, don't you? I bet you're a harmonies guy, yeah? Because that song is just rich with so much sweet background stuff. Hey, little girl, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave? Oh, got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Shane, we gotta do, when you get to Austin, brother, we're gonna do something. This will be something that's exciting to you guys. I've been talking to my boy Jack about putting together a little three-piece with me, him, and Dylan, who they also play in Trace of Line. I wouldn't play that much. And I also told my friend McKenna, who plays keys, that I would like to have her be a part of it as well. I like to have a keys player, man. Just those synthy things, those strings. Oh, I have no ore that can be. How long have I been doing that with no ore? Am I stupid? I thought I had all of this ore with me. Wait, those are ingots. I'm gonna take all these. That. Tommy, can you hear me? Okay, we'll take that, and we will get rid of all of the... We've got good diamond necklace. We have so much gold that we can make. I have 3 ingots. Do I have any more flawless amethysts or sapphires? I bet I do. I don't have a shitload of regular amethysts. Hi, honey. This is my friend Serana. You met yesterday or before that. No more sapphires. We'll just use them. Hello, excuse me, Serana. I didn't mean to bump into you like that right here in the middle of my house where my wife is. This is how easy it is to just get caught up in something you have nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. You could be doing all the right things, but all of a sudden you turn around and they're just standing there.
Indoors or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Oh gosh, well. It's only 5:30. Okay, how about this? Oh yeah, shovels and rope. That's South Carolina, bro. That is Charleston, South Carolina's own Shovels and Rope. We'll wait till 9:30 and we'll hit the dusty trail, huh? Those big civil wars.
Hello, my love.
Hello.
Back from some adventure,
I am, sweetheart. But hey,
Yes, my love? Certainly. What did you have in mind?
yeah, let's get a cow.
I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase.
I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to
What did you have in
purchase.
mind? I'll see to it at once. We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love.
1,500. All right, I'll be back. Goodbye, my love. Bye, my lover. This is my friend. Oh man, dude, it's you get, because she says the thing, and I'm not gonna say it because YouTube is very weird about even if something sounds like another word. They have a beautiful song called Birmingham that the opening lyrics sounds like she's saying something awful that she is not saying. She's saying something different that sounds like it. That is the only reason that I never played that song, is because it just sounds like they're saying something horrible that they're absolutely not saying. Raised a Cumberland daughter in a Tennessee band. Making something out of nothing like a shovel, or making something out of nothing. Like a scratch and a hoe, two old guitars like a shovel and a rope. Rock of Ages clean for me. Let me hide.
The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family? I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawnguard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round.
Really?
Come on then.
That's
We
awesome.
haven't got all day.
I knew it would come to this one. I knew. And no one believed. Watch your back. Be on your guard at all times. There's only one thing worth when it comes to vampires. If you're sloppy or I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same. Keep your eyes open. Even with all my preparations, we can't be. Only what I've, back in the second, wound up turning into their job. They were eventually fought vampires wherever they found them. This, originally, I'm trying to put it to. Serene needs help with her. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Oh, that's what I gotta do.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy.
We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawnguard! Kill the abominations!
Give him a crossbow bolt between the eyes for me! Send the troll after them.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar. Watch your back.
This is what we came to do. We're going to keep our dragon bone bow until the moment we need to switch to Ariel's bow. Which undead targets will take triple damage, and we will use the Shout Sun-Hallowed Elven Arrows. Everybody healing up. I'm gonna go hit the head before we start this battle. F5.
Destroy every last one of them!
Leave no vampires in one place.
Over here!
Oh no, what was I using there? Okay, I figured out in a nice way. I'm gonna, once I'm done with this, I'm gonna.
I can take you.
What up, Dylan? I was just talking about that.
Serana, my darling.
I was just talking about putting a little power trio together.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you.
Oh my god, I lost him. Shit.
Well, now that's done.
We got him. What's up, Iraq?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll be with the Dawnguard if you need me.
So, it's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
All right, Serrana. Well, we did it. There's a thing. How about that? Wait, why did I come in here? I ain't where I needed to go. Ooh, the Arby's burps. Nothing like that. Rejoice. We are victorious. 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 Now what I would like to do is learn how to make victorious. Learn how to make bolts for my crossbow. Victorious. I'm a little sleepy. I am supposed to help Gunmar with...
While I doubt we'll ever be truly rid of vampires in Skyrim, we've certainly made it a much safer place. I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Me too, Serene.
Let's get back to work. Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. This one needs me. Must be pretty bad.
Must be.
I wonder what we're up against here. Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here. So we were hoping that maybe you could track him down. He's a priest of Arcade. Well, he was. It's complicated.
Usually it's
He's a
complicated.
little eccentric, but we can trust him, and we could definitely use his skills. Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years. I think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of them. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he... well, he might not like the idea. Hope you're getting along with Isran. He takes some getting used to. I like what Isran has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared. A basic one, of course. That is, assuming you know anything about steelsmithing. It's pretty simple. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials. I can certainly try.
Oh, nice. We got a level up 260, 70, 420. Magicka, watch out. Our Magicka is at 420. Y'all know what that means. I think we are going to take this fight to health. And we... You know what? I actually want to, if I'm going to be able to make my own bolts now, we're at 91. We're just about to be at dragon level, so we'll just hang tight for that. We have 2 perks to increase, though. Get there. What should we do? That looks cool. I'm gonna take that. And we're gonna save that other perk. We still got one saved that we haven't
Very few people
used yet.
appreciate all the horrible things that can happen.
Right
to you
now, it
if you're not
doesn't
being
matter.
cautious.
Right now, it doesn't matter much. Let's have a word from our sponsors for our Magicka being at 412. There we go. Guys, thanks for being here. Be sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do that. It would mean a lot to me. It costs you absolutely nothing, and that is the best way that you could potentially help this channel if that's your interest. If that's not your interest and you just want to hang out and chill, then by all means do that. But if you wouldn't mind helping out a little, that is a way to do it for free. There are still super chats and Frankie tips and all that nonsense as well. Also, we're over on Twitter tonight. I've been testing out different different streaming platforms to go live on. And Twitter is the best. Twitter's the best one. Outside of YouTube. It's better than Twitch, way better than Facebook, and apparently Kick is a creepy platform that perverts use. I'm not about that life, so I made the decision to.
Congratulations, friend. You've won a well-deserved victory here. I'm not sure. I've never heard of the Divine speaking directly to someone before.
So you think he's just crazy?
If you're putting yourself in harm's way,
I suppose
you'd best
we're
be
all
prepared.
crazy to
Take
be
these.
here, right?
You know as much as I do. I can't teach you anything new. Eastrun had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
But you have steel bolts and that's it. I want to know how to make them.
I found another beast hiding from the light of day. He's holed up with a group of bandits. We need to destroy him before he turns his comrades into a brood of vampires. This is everything I've got right now.
Hey.
How do you feel? I think they might be. The two of them just never got along. That's why Eastrun didn't have you go looking for him when he sent you after us. I've only heard stories. Like that they were. And then I guess it doesn't matter now. At least Eastrun is trying. I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. I've done all I can on my own. I need a little inspiration. I've always been fascinated with
this is the thing.
Take them apart, poke around in the depths, and try to figure things out. With mixed results. But as luck would have it, I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings.
Really?
So if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me, I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
Cork bulb bolt. Okay, so she sells all the good bolts. She's got silver bolts. Silver bolts. Silver bolts. It's Christmas time in the city. Ring bone mold bolt. We'll take the hell out of that. Yes, ma'am, we will. Level 51, Ricardo. Welcome to you. I am a level 51 boy. I do have one perk to increase, but I am so close to getting to level 100 in smithing that I want to get over to dragon armor. And then Daedric. I don't really need dragon armor, is way better than. I don't really know where to spin. What's up, Lulu? I don't really know where to spin the other one. So I'm not using, I don't use shield. I don't use heavy armor, shield, two-handed or one-handed. Everything that I use are like, I use archery a decent bit, light armor, I sneak a lot, I lockpick a lot. I don't pickpocket much. I'm doing the alchemy a good bit. Don't really go for those two. Destruction I'm using. I need to boost my destruction more, honestly. Is really what I need to do. But this needs to be at level 60 for most of these upgrades that I need. Because I'm not using frost. Yeah, I'm just using mostly the fire and the lightning. And runes I haven't really gotten to, but that would be a cool thing to maybe we'll just put it there.
It's really tops to arcane.
I'm not sure. I've never heard of it.
Where am I at in this building, and how the F do I get out of it?
Fine speaking directly to someone before.
So you think he's just crazy?
I didn't say that. I wondered if perhaps he...
Are you okay?
Do you need something? It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow. So I am. I guess we could use my blood. Do you have any arrows? Elven arrows? I'm not going to just bleed on any old thing. Let's just get this over with.
Sorry, that seemed, I didn't like the way that felt. That felt weird, but use the block in the giant and win very perks. I might be very interested in that. Maybe on my next playthrough. Okay. So I need to go do, where is it sending me? Dawn Day. You know what? Let's go to the college and talk to Homeboy. I found this book randomly that he was asking for. I don't know how long ago. To our homeboy Urug. He's in Uruk. Wait. That means dragon? Well, we have the crossbow and we have bone mold bolts. That went well. Get up. You all right? Get up. You ain't hurt. Get up. Quit playing. You ain't hurt.
Someone there?
Got him as he was leaving. What's up, Blitz? If I want to have a one person in medieval life, what I want, you know, I could flip a coin at this point. Oh, forgive me, I could flip a septum at this point.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling?
For you?
Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested? Here you go.
Yeah, that was a good boss fight. It was nice. Nice little dragon. Nice dragon fight. Oh wait, I'm going up to my room. I'm realizing I'm out here all alone. I don't have my wife with me to help fight. Spending some time in my college estate. What is that enchanter's filter worth? 20%. Okay, so that's not even crazy. What you doing in my room?
Sick?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. You might be right. You might be right, Blitz. Now this guy will lay here in memory of my... I'll tell you, that me and that dragon has history. I'll tell you why. The dragon at the College of Winterhold that I slain in my last playthrough laid over here. I had not dropped my weight before I slain this dragon, so when I went to pick up the dragon bones, I didn't have enough room to carry. So what I did was I came up here on top of this rock and I dropped 3 dragon bones and 1 dragon scale and left it here and went to drop the weight. When I came back, right back to get it, they were gone. And I always felt that I didn't get closure with all of the dragon bones. I wanted all of them. I wanted everything. I slain the dragon. I deserved it. So now, I finally have a little closure on that. Okay. Where do I have to go now? I did 3 loads of laundry yesterday, so I didn't have nothing to do today. Treated myself to my favorite fast food. That's what we'll do right there. But where is it? There. There is it. The fast food, it's a treat. In my opinion, I consider it a treat. Something that you do not get often. But something that when you do get is enjoyable. In my opinion, the restaurant that I enjoy, and a lot of people would probably be expecting me to say something like Chick-fil-A, which Chick-fil-A is very good. I'll give them that, but this restaurant back home was right next door to a Chick-fil-A, and I went to this place 100 times to my one visit to Chick-fil-A, I'm sure. And that restaurant is Arby's. Not a lot of people would expect me to say that. But I love Arby's. Guess what? You're going now. Bye-bye, birdie. Now you're down there. And a lot of people don't like it. A lot of people are not a fan of Arby's, but not me. It's so good. In my opinion, I think it's the best. Oh, there you are. Take that, you old hag. Take that, you old hag. Oh yeah, the bacon, I mean the beef and cheddar. The beef and cheddar is incredible. Oh, wrong button I hit. Yeah, the beef and cheddar is incredible. The curly fries are unmatched. Every other place that tries to do curly fries is just mimicking Arby's curly fries. Like, they're the best. And anything that tries to duplicate it is doing just that. They're trying to duplicate Arby's, the originator of the curly fry. Or maybe not that's probably a little thick. Not the originator of the curly fry, but definitely the perfecter of it. They definitely perfected the curly fry, without a doubt. There's no argument to that. And also, they really do have the meats. They truly do. It's crazy. Arby's is the only fast food place I've ever gone to where I could get venison.
So, you're saying you brought that cat down alone? Why? You don't think I could do it? Our last cat was haywire? Yeah, why? Cole's blood, was he a tough one? Haha! Off a challenge!
Oh, no wonder I'm wearing my Archmage robes. Also forgot to go back home and get my wife, my companion. My wife is Lydia, she's my companion. Lonely as I am, this castle will kill. The crossbow fucks. Definitely wasn't a crossbow guy in my first playthrough, but damn it if I am not now. Am I missing him, or is this thing just not got the range? I'll get these from over there in a second. Let's see. Oh, I definitely missed him that time. Not that time, though. Speech. No, no. Lonely as I am. We'll be right back. I want to go grab some more water. I hear my roommate. I got to tell him something. I did something around the house today. I got to be right back. I did some maintenance. Hold on. Stand on the business. No, I had to. We got like a home defense. We got a home defense, like for spraying the yard. Okay. I got some Dragon Bone bolts. Oh, well, it hit him here. So, obviously, it goes that far. These bolts would be just past here if I were going to find any of them. Should be more than that, though. We're just gonna look at all of these sticks and see if they're a bone mold. Damn, everything looks like an arrow because an arrow is just a stick, but it's a really straight stick. Yeah, but in Texas, dude, in the summer, there's like literal scorpions and shit like that. And I used to do pest control for a living once upon a time. And Netflix got some they feel funny. Netflix got some stuff to spray. And I told him I knew what to do. I could handle that part. So I did that right after I got back. After I finish this mission, I got to go get my wife, because, good Lord, I lost without her. An Astros hat.
Looks like the boss is at it again.
Why? What's he doing now?
He's on one of his drunk rants again. Except this time he's challenging everyone to... Is someone there?
Come back in here. And then let me tell you about my little... I'm gonna save the rest of my bone mold bolts and use the... What, I got a shitload of steel bolts or orcish bolts. Taste the goodness of the biscuits with the honey sauce. You know what? You can keep that. Dude, Crossbow's awesome. I can't believe I didn't go this route in the first one. It's probably because I'm a purist. Meh, I really like my bow and arrow. Meh. Meh, I'm gonna make an excuse because the real reason I didn't want to do it is because it was an idea I didn't come up with. Meh. Whoa, I'm trying to hit my... I've been trying the whole time to hit my, my dragon shout. But it ain't letting me do it. What just happened?
It will be so much easier to roll when you're dead.
Did I just hear Lydia say you won't get the best of me and she's not even here? Is Lydia with me? Dude, this is a fever dream. What's happening in the game right now?
I'll raise a cup to your brain.
Y'all heard that, right? I'll kill you if I have to. Hey, buddy. You're gonna die in that cage. Wish you had a tooth. sure. Y'all know I can't resist mining something. We are approaching the hour of the evening where most people end up popping in large numbers. So guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel so that when they click this video, or when the algorithm, that's what actually happens, when the algorithm drops people who are fast asleep in here with us. Then when they look down, they'll be like, oh, people are actually interacting and liking this thing. This is awesome. This is a cool place to be. But I bet that's what's already happening. I bet a lot of you guys are just out there fast asleep in dreamland, and I'm just narrating your dream right now. Things are going well. Everything is safe. No one is mad at you. And everyone loves you. And that's exactly how everything should be in your dreams. In the dreams, you are in control. You are in charge. I'm trying to see how. There it goes. Tell them large number Marge sent you. The other day I was hosting the mic at work, and I was like, I'll tell you how it started. We get these large multi-packs of incense at work. We burn a lot of incense upstairs. It's a comedy club. It's old. Buildings, hundreds of years old. It smells dingy sometimes. The plumbing, it smells plummy. We didn't have the power of Rogan to completely refurbish the entire venue. Dude, that is horse shit what this guy just did to me. Is the game glitching out with the shouts? I'm literally trying to shout at these guys. Is there a weird shout glitch that I'm missing? Yeah, this is definitely that. This is definitely your safe space. But, yeah, so we get these multi-packs of incense at work to battle the and dude, Vulcan used to be the worst. Vulcan, there used to be this thing, it would be called a bar fart, where the pumps that run the sewage. You'd have to manually turn them on. So it was part of our duties as a door guy to go in and manually run the pumps. And it would just smell like shit in the bar for a time. In fact, you guys have probably been watching old episodes of Kill Tony where Tony would make a comment about it at Vulcan because it was legit a problem. Since we got the things up, the curtains up still, let's have another word from our sponsors. Why not? You only YOLO once. Feeling after 2 a.m. it's going to kick up a notch because I started streaming the other night at 2 a.m. and that was the night that it went to like 2.2k. Pretty nuts. One more word from the sponsors. But anyway, that's just 6th Street's plumbing. Those buildings were built in the 1880s. So they're like 130 years old. 140 years old. But I think that's kind of cool. The only problem is that those buildings weren't built under the same code that they have available today, you know. And things can get in. This is just a problem all along 6th Street. They're not properly like... Now we're on the top floor. We're a third floor business. So we don't have to deal with as much problems that the ground floor people have to deal with. But that being said, I walked into work and I was getting the incense ready. And I opened up a box that said meditation. And I was walking around with the incense, just kind of burning them and sitting them out throughout the bar in random spots, and someone like calmly said thank you.
Hope you're getting along with Isran.
And
you're back and alive to boot. Fantastic.
I did the mic. I hosted the mic that day.
Clever dwarves.
And I
With a similar
put on
technique
like
and a little
meditation
tinkering, I should be able
music
to
at
improve
like
the capabilities of our
528
crossbows.
hertz. And I just kept
often wonder
saying,
where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around. Oh, well.
Namaste,
We'll have to manage
and
with the scraps we
welcome
find.
to the Zen mic.
Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the
528
smithing
hertz of
skills, you should be able to
vibrations,
make this yourself at Gunmar's
sending
Forge. Either
healing
way, I'll have some for sale soon.
to your chakra. I hope everyone
It's sort of a random
is
assortment
aligned.
of things. See anything useful?
It was very funny, and I just kept doing that the whole time. I committed to it the whole time.
Farewell.
and then I would make a joke, like at the end of whatever they would say. I would either say, make a reference to what that thing was, and then say either very zen or not zen at all. Dolphins, very zen, very calm, very peaceful. Now, your next comic coming to the stage. Make it loud and peaceful. And then I would introduce him. It was such a fun little thing. Alright, let's go get this fucker. Where's this guy at? Am I missing the... Did I not enable the thing? Where in the hell is Bloodskull Barra? Where's Bloodskull Barra? Just down my man up here. That's right. Where's my dinner? Well, you know what I need to do. Dude, I beat the shit out of that mission, bro. Oh yeah, Brendan was there, that's right. Yeah, Brendan was on the Zen mic. 528 hertz of Zen. Make it loud.
Yes, my love? What do you need? Lead the way.
Okay. Very Zen, very peace. I'm sure I have ore to transmute. I got a little iron, a little silver. Do I have any in here that I need to? No. Well, in that case, I don't really need to. Oh, but I do want to upgrade my smithing, so I'm going to do that. Since I don't have a lot of it, though, I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, I'm still wearing my magic stuff. Dude, I was so out of it, and I'll tell you why I was out of it. Hell yeah, Zayas. Thank you, buddy. Indeed, just like my boy Zayas is mentioning here, do take a moment and like this video. Let me plug in my chat monitor phone here. I have the chat in two different places. I have it on a phone here that's showing me what the mobile stream looks like. And I also have my OBS monitor here with the YouTube chat, but this also gives me the live viewer count. Gold ingots. Sorry to ruin your gold ingots. It smelled like cigarettes. What else has I got? Has I got anything on me? I got Dwemer stuff. And Crundum. Let's put that away. We ain't using none of that now. don't even know what this is, but I'm keeping it until I know. I gotta get somebody else's blood. Oh, hell yeah, dude. By all means, keep it zen, keep it calm, keep it peaceful. 528 hertz for meditation and centering. Two more books on the bookshelf. Okay, now, since I have read the Elder Scrolls, it will not let me put them anywhere, will it? No. So that's just 60 pounds we just got to carry. Or I could go sell them to Urug. Because I've read them all already, right? Yeah, dude, I was struggling last night at the end of that stream. I was just so dead. Because here's the thing. I thought that it was going to be like, okay, it's just going to give me the waypoint that I can just go to and do these things pretty quick. I was like, okay, I got like 45 minutes to do this quest. That's plenty of time. That quest ended up taking like almost an hour and a half. It almost, like, I was just sitting there like, oh my God. It would have taken 2 hours if I would have done the stuff I finished today. Then. And that quest was reading the Elder Scrolls. How did you? So close. That's fine. Who cares? I was so out of it. I was delirious. And I was like, just get me to the end of this. I was so delirious. I ended a stream in the middle of a quest. Like, I never do that. I want to kill this master vampire, but it won't tell me where he is. What's it called? Blood Skull Barrow. Where is Blood Skull? Oh, it's on Soul's time. You know, it might be time for me to do that. Honestly, because... Oh, but you know what would be a cool thing? Alright, the Dragon Priests. We could look through those. Okay. I only have 3 more to get. And it looks like those are called Hevnarak, Ragot, and the Wooden Mask at Volthum. Volthum would be around here. Hold on a second. Let me. Okay, so it is like around here, so that is actually where I do need to go. That's it. Sounded like wings. Let's have a word from the sponsors while we wait for Lydia to get here. You mean by settings? I haven't goated anything out. I haven't modded anything except for quality of life mods. I upgraded the bejesus out of this crossbow, and I'm using orcish bolts. I did a potions and enchanting loop, not to the point of like glitching the game, but enough to upgrade all my weapons drastically, and did that. I literally spent 3 hours last night I'm using my crossbow. Oh, it's upside down. It's a legendary crossbow, burns the target for 26 points. But my dragon bone bow is way more deadly. I have Ariel's bow, which I should give Should give this to what's her name? Serana. But I just recently got into the crossbow. Ariel's bow does the 20 points of sun damage. But the crossbow is sick. But this Dragonbone bow does all the damage. I need to recharge that. And I need to sell this bow. I need to sell this lethargy. I need to sell Harkon's sword too. Actually, I might keep that because that's like a pretty cool battle. I like to keep trophies from a nice battle. That's one of those. I need to sell this. I need to give this to... Oh, I wanted to give this to Lydia so she can dual wield. Are you here yet? Hey.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
I wanted to give Lydia... She now has 2 of these. See, she has 2 lightning bolts. How sick is that? And she can dual wield, but that thing, I bought that ebony axe for like $3,600 because I needed the dude to have more loot to buy shit off of me. So I just gave Lydia a new weapon. And the gall, where she says,
"Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free."
Oh, it won't, Valdar.
"We stand at the tomb of
Mm-hmm.
who has been dead for many generations. I fear, however, that his return may be at hand."
Ooh.
"I have been holding him here. While he regains strength, however, I am fading.
That's
By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living champion, I may be able to succeed."
That's where I step in, friend. I am the Dragonborn. Do you hear of the Dovahkiin?
"You would do this? 3 vessels in the tomb below hold the power to vanquish Hibnorak. Before anything else, we need those. Bring them to me, but be careful, mortal. They are guarded by Hibnorak's minions. They will stop at nothing to see their master return."
And they will die with him. Oh yeah, dude, the bows. I went hard into the archery in my first playthrough, so I like really enjoy being in stealth mode, like kind of just scoping out and being tactical about clearing a cave. So I kind of fell in love with that style of gameplay in my first playthrough, so I realized that that did the most damage, obviously. And that's what I was about, was dealing the most damage. But I didn't even consider using a crossbow in the first playthrough. Like, it didn't come up. Hey. Well, that took care of you. You were about to surprise me. And I mean, you still did, but not like you would have wanted. Hey. Hey. This crossbow does some damage, bro. Oh shit. Oh well, we lost that one to the game. But so does the dragon bow. The dragon bow actually does more damage, but the arrows don't. The arrows are weaker. We got some Daedric arrows. We're about to be making bone arrows. But I have so many glass. I'm just gonna go with glass. This is probably just a door, yeah. That's how we get out from the other end. That's our exit point. Where'd he go? How'd that work? What is that sound? Ooh, restoration, okay. need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Oh.
Okay, there's gotta be a way. Alright, so I need to go this way. And I need to go that way. Okay, so that's the thing that's blocking me from getting here from that direction. Got it. And that won't allow me through right there. But I'd have to go all the way back to here. Dude, how sick is that? My wife is dual wielding lightning bolts, bro. That's what that sound was we heard. Wait. Oh no, I saw that and thought it was a chain. That was too small of a... Well, there has got to be a way to open those doors then, if there's nowhere else I can go. There has to be a way. To open up that door.
What do you need? Anything else?
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, I didn't see the handle there. I am so dumb. That was driving me crazy. I was looking for something different. You know what? Because I always wanted to. It is that whole wheel of cheese. What y'all know about that? All right. That's enough. Now let's go out of here. And we gotta go down. But what's the proper way to go down? I don't want to go down the proper way. Sorry, darling. That's the way we came in. I'm looking around like there's some last minute loot I can grab, like I need anything. But this looks like a loot heavy room. What was in this room? Whoa. All right, now we gotta put on our I need to take that back home. I don't need to be wearing that. I want to wear that. I want to wear that. Not that. But that. guys are doing well out there. Make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Alright, F5.
Oh.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. 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 Yeah, Lydia, try not to step on those things that are obvious protrusions from the floor intended to weaken intruders. Oh, I guess he would have to activate them. Well. Wasted them auras. Ooh, another potion of magic and a ruby. That's why that one was hiding back there in the back. We'll have another word from our sponsors in a little bit, but guys, take this moment to stay hydrated. Better shake that shield at me again. I love that I've gotten to the point to where now, like, I don't even have to take ebony stuff. Brother, in the last playthrough, I would have never left ebony shields or ebony anything laying around like that. Oh man, this might gross some of you out, but every time I burp, I think about how delicious Arby's is still. Oh, it's so good. Still, after all these years. Still Arby's after all of these years. Still Skyrim after all of these years. Sometimes I'll try to plan for where they're gonna be shot, and it don't never work. Every now and again, I get lucky. Whoa, we ain't gonna leave no ruby laying around now. Y'all know it ain't like us to leave a ruby laying around. Alright, it's past that hotspot hour. Usually after between 2 and 3. We would sometimes get the biggest jump. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Dragon, bird, wolf. Dragon. Bird. Wolf. Sip of water, guys. Be sure to be staying hydrated out there, especially if you are in Texas this summer. It is hot. The dehydration will sneak up on you. Oh, I just realized I don't have the camera on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a real human. I'm here. I'm real. This isn't an AI wizard. This is your regular cozy wizard.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I know, and I just F5 again because you said that. See that, baby? You see that? I hear it calling to me. I don't think I have any more to unlock. Dude, I need to summon the dragon more often, dude. I think he would enjoy that. I think I would enjoy that. I defeated him. We made a bargain. It's only fair. You, Yonder, why would you make such a deal with such a mean, nasty dragon? Hush. I conduct my business my own way, okay? If I want to do business with a dragon, look like we're gonna be doing business with a dragon. Try to beat up a dragon print, whatever he's called. Dragon pre.
You found the vessels. I was worried that I had sent you to your death. In life, Hevnorak drained his own blood from his body. His goal was to transfer his power back into himself after death, becoming a powerful lich. The vessels contain that very blood. Empty them, and you remove any chance he has of regaining his former powers. More dangerous than you know. Left alone, however, he will awaken when he has grown too powerful to be stopped. This is the only way to be sure. Very well. Empty the vessels into the sconce near the throne. Then sit in the throne. When you have done so, I will unbind Hevnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state, but the Lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
What in the hell do I do here, I wonder?
Thank you, hero. Now we did it. I may finally rest. Take of Norak's iron mask. It may be of use to you, and serve as some reward for your feat here.
So that is 6 of 8 Dragon Priest masks. The next we have on the list is Ragat, Foral Host, southeast of Riften. Riften. I gotta hit the head, guys. I'll be right back. Give me just a second and we'll handle whatever happens here. Okay, hold on. I gotta put a trash bag back in my bathroom's trash can. Honey, you blew her off the mountain. You blew her clean off the mountain. I like that. I like the dual wielding lightning staffs. That's a good look for you. Okay, it should, right there it is. I see it now. Okay. Shadowmere, you want to help Papa get somewhere? Let's do it. Oh, wait a second, but we need to unload. We have no room. Well, we'll go find the location first, and then we'll fast travel from there. I kind of need a snack. Sorry. Sorry to frighten you. Am I glad I gave my wife the cool weapon? Alright, Forelhost discovered. Now we're gonna make that trip back to Lakeview. I've been getting a lot of random followers on Instagram lately. Like a lot. It's kind of nice. Okay, first. Box first. Let's go see if I... What do I have? Honestly, just dragon bone and scale. Got a pelt, got some rocks. Do I have enough iron ore? I don't have any. But I do have some really good jewels. To use. How about we do that first? We'll go sell what we can.
Hail Summer. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you? No fiddling with any locks around here.
We'll go sell what we can't.
I can't believe
We don't want to
that
keep.
provincials like you wander Skyrim.
You've been a good... Take a look.
Do you got any iron? Silver ore I'll take. I don't need any of this other stuff you got, but I will sell you $1,300 worth of golden necklaces. I'll sell you one gold diamond necklace. And then $500 worth of gold necklaces. And for 114, and I'm not even wearing my make more money stuff. So honestly, I think I'm gonna
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
I think I'm gonna leave that stuff. Leave that stuff at the house the next time I unload the wardrobe, because I don't really need to do the speechcraft and prices stuff anymore. It's not. I have enough money now to where it doesn't matter that I get an extra few $100 out of everything that I sell. That was only important at the beginning of the game, and right now, quite frankly, I don't need the money. We're all right. And I'm gonna sell this. This. $230. Well, I bet I got some sort of jewelry I could sell you for $230. I do not actually. Shucks. You know what? I'll make a deal. I'll give you that for a deal. How about that?
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Got it. Now, it's noon. Can we make it to White Run before like 6? Ain't no way that's a 6. Ain't no way it's nighttime.
Are you feeling sick?
It ought not to be but two or three.
I don't claim to.
Blades, helmets,
Adrian.
pretty much anything to suit
I like your
your needs.
features, Adrian. I just thought I should let you know that. Not to make it weird or anything, but you're just a aesthetically nice looking woman. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What do I need? 1665. Hey. This is not going to be worth the bit. Oh no. I did it the wrong way. I have to do this. So now she has 1666. Look at that. She's got the devil number now. Oh, and we're at 966 watching. Holy smokes. He's out there, guys. Watch out for him. Okay, so for 1660, what do I have that I want to get rid of? I'd like to get rid of that glass bow of lethargy and the glass sword of lethargy. And the rest I can give you in 256, maybe a necklace. Yeah, I really don't have to worry about prices or anything like that anymore, so I'm just not gonna. I don't know what I have that I can. These amethysts. Make you a deal.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Man, I'm headed that way. Thank you.
Have you met my father?
Welcome. We've
Have
got
you met her father?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That's basically the same response I have. All right. I have a pretty good staff that does this, but I guess I'll keep that for nostalgia's sake. I could just sell you 2 of these, huh? That'll do it.
Good doing business with you.
And you. Stormy in Whiterun.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You and me, we're the only trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
I work for Bell. Come by
We're
Vyrthur's shop
just
tomorrow. I'm
doing.
sure we've got something you need.
We're just selling.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
I'll buy her
Give a holler
ingredients, I
if you
guess.
have. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah, let me just take a look at what you got here. Okay. Pretty good selection. Thank you. I'll take the lot. And to you, I will sell 2 gold diamond rings, 1 gold emerald ring, and that would appear to be about it. Thank you.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Actually,
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
I'll give you a deal.
All right then. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of...
Wait, did I already invest in this too?
Welcome. Let me know if you want
want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. Drink for the thirsty, food.
I did not.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Bro, Arby's, y'all. Okay, now. So these are the little boring in between things that I have to do between quests, just because I do loot so much. Hey, we got a cow and a chicken. Honey, you did so good. Mwah. Mwah. Hey, cow and chicken. What did you name them? Did you name them anything? Rhea, did you see the cow and chicken that my wife bought us?
I am your...
I know you are. My
Honored
sword
to
and
see you
shield,
again,
Rhea.
my Thane.
Thank you. Honored to see you. Guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. It will mean a lot to me. I know a lot of you are probably asleep. Just chilling. But if you're not, and you'd like to support the channel in a way that costs you absolutely nothing, subscribing and liking the video is a free way to support the most that you can. And that support helps more than any of the other support, believe it or not. What else do I have here? I need to unload. Oh, yeah. I need more. Oh, well, let's go put this at our Solitude house then. But I have some things here I need to drop off first, I'm sure. Word from the sponsors, maybe. Bart, I have no idea, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. It started happening a few months ago, and honestly, I just think the algorithm likes me. Like, if you search Skyrim and then select live, I'm like the top result for Skyrim Live. But yeah, I don't know. Best I can know is that I did recently, it kind of hit another level once I started redirecting my viewers at the end of the streams, meaning that they didn't have to get out of the video and go back into browse and find something, or decide to go to a different place to watch something different. At the end of my videos, I will choose one of my friends that is live, or just search Skyrim or Oblivion, find someone who is streaming that. Let's have a word from the sponsors, though. Find someone who is playing a similar kind of game that I'm playing, that are also live, and raid their live stream with my viewers. I think that YouTube really likes it when you do that, because it keeps people on their site for longer. They don't have to go out anywhere and find anything else. You just pick it for me. And I think most of them are asleep. A lot of people wake up and this is just playing. So try to keep it as cool and calm and cozy as possible over here. Usually happens. That's how it turns out. But I am curious. I do see it every single night, though. Every night we stream, someone new in the chat says that they just woke up to this. And my YouTube analytics show me that my number one source of traffic on the channel is the up next. The up next option. So there's a lot of different reasons why it could be, but initially I feared that it was something nefarious, but then it just started happening on the regular, and I would stream something different and it wouldn't get the same exact result. I think people just love Skyrim. How far along am I? No more silver, one more iron. So I just need 2 more blasts. 1 and 2. And there's usually a lot of folks in the chat as well, but we've been kind of cozy and chilling tonight. Not really going too crazy. Honestly, I'm also going to how much refined moonstone do I have? Just 2? That's probably what you make orcish stuff out of, is oracle gum. I got 31 iron ingots, 1 gold ingot. You know what? I'll go ahead and... Gold's easy to come by. Easy to come by as iron is. Alright, so we will come in here and I will store the other mask. Immune to disease and poison. We'll store that in there. And honestly, like I said, I'm not really worried about the prices anymore. So I am going to retire. I've held on to these the longest. Cicero's clothes for 20% extra money. The Mask of Clavicus Vial for 20% better prices, 10% extra speechcraft, and 5% advance on Magicka Restoration. And also that silver jeweled necklace. We'll keep the necklace. It weighs nothing. We'll keep that. But for all of the other jewels, we'll go in our jewel box. This is where we keep our precious gems and claws. Well, that's that. I think I'm all right on soul gems right now, but let's check our soul gem box. 7, 7, 12. Okay, we can store 7 of those. And yeah, okay. Books. 0 books. Looks like all these shelves are full. We'll have to go to the bookshelves upstairs. Zero more books. 1 more book. Okay, well, let's put it on there then. And look, now they're all kind of stacked decent. This could be better. What about this one? 0 more books. I bet that's definitely 0 more books. I picked up so many random books that I have like so many copies of the same book just to fill up my bookshelves. Oh, well, hey, how about this? We got a whole nother bookshelf over here we ain't even done nothing with. Guess what? We'll start it. With a shins. Store. Alright, we ain't got nothing in here either. We could put some random things that we just don't need. Nothing of that. Yeah, honestly, I don't have anything to put in there. I will, in this sack, keep unmagic things. I'm gonna sell all that stuff. I got plenty of stuff in here. Yeah. Okay, we got rid of that thing. The Dragonbane. We love that. I'm trying to just figure out what I have that I don't need. These look like a lot. Ariel's bow. I should probably give that to Serana, but have a weapons box down here. With just a dwarven axe, but now it is going to get... Ariel's bow should be on the wall. I don't have one. I don't have any place to put another weapon rack. There's none in the aquarium, right? No. You know what? I'm not really mad at that. That's kind of sick. Who cares? The Wabbajack. Why is this thing so difficult? All right. So now I put that, and that down in the basement. What's up, Bong and Steve? Welcome to you. I want to put this somewhere. What's over here? The Staff of Paralysis? No, thank you. This is very difficult. Hell yeah, Steve. I've been getting some chores done in here myself. Why did I have to mess with the thing? Let's go out and back in. All right, now will it let me? Left weapon rack. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, sweet. So that looks cool. We're dropping weight weapons and okay, now let me try that again. Let me try to leave the room and come back in and see if that helps. Again. Oh, you're good, brother. It's not a failure. It's not really a rule. It's just more of a helpful suggestion. Actually, that looks sick. Ariel's bow and the dragon bone. I actually bet Ariel's bow. Ariel's bow right there, even though it kind of sticks. Unless I have a large display case that's empty, like that one. Yes. Drop the thing. Leave the house. Have a word from our sponsors. We have to go to Solstheim to continue the dragon, the Dragonborn thing, but also the Dawnguard thing. Maybe instead of Microsoft, maybe it was actually Micro Hard, you know what I mean? I'll see myself out. Hey, you know why they call them USB sticks? Hey, because USA was already taken. Yak, 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 yak. I'll see myself out. Okay. That's how I like for it to be kind of angled in there a little bit. Ariel's bow. Oh, and you know what? Where did they go? Oh, there they are. What's up, Titan? Oh, wow. I thought I was right there. Has anything that perfect ever been done? Almost. I know that it might not look perfect to everybody else, but dude, this is hard to do in this game. Okay, so the Blade of Falkreath. The Blade of Falkreath can just go back to where it was. This is Falkreath Manor. Oh, snap. Hold on. The Blade of Falkreath and the Lakeview Manor of Falkreath. So many more books to fill. Okay. So I don't feel bad no more. Daedric armor of invigoration. What's that mannequin wearing up there? Yo, that is sick. Bro, that kind of goes hard. What's up, Alex? What's up, King Vyrthur? Brother King. Is the new Call of Duty good? I've never played any of those games. Dude, this armor goes so hard, bro. I'm glad I'm keeping this. I might want to wear that one day. That just looks so sick. Conjuration spells. I don't do conjuration. So I can store that in there. Any more enchanted jewelry we're not going to be wearing anymore. We'll keep the 50 magicka. 50 points of health. We may keep that. Necklaces, I'm not going to. Magic resistance, yeah, we don't need that. And health regenerate 30, we don't need that because we've got a 50. I'm not going to wear this destruction spell ring. I have so many potions I can just pop a potion when I run out. I'll keep the prices thing just in case I feel like I need to. We'll keep the bond of matrimony because we are a devoted husband to our wife. And I like the Galdor amulet. And whether I wear it or not, I'm probably just going to keep it. Thieves Guild for carrying capacity. Let's see what my max carrying capacity is right now. So with the armor, the mask, the boots, the ring, and the gauntlets, I'm at 541. That's pretty sick. Actually, what was I wearing? Let's wear the Galdor amulet. That boosts everything. What time is it? Okay, so with our keep, yes, yep. Fishing rod, sure, yep. Yeah. All right, and apparel. We keep this, all of that stuff. We can sell off all this junk, jewelry junk. Muffled and move silently every now and again. Lock picking. I can honestly enchant. I'll keep those. They weigh nothing. Okay. No potions, frostbite venom. We don't need any of that. Cure poison, we'll store 2. We'll keep health, we'll keep resist cold and resist fire, or resist magic. I'm fine. We'll keep 30 for 300. We've got better. They only work one at a time anyway. Illusion, I'm good. Keep 2. I got a mask for water breathing. I make better enchantments myself. That one will be worth keeping. What's up, brother Jason? Morning to you. So that's 20% resist, and that's 30%. So I'll get rid of the ice wraith. I don't need that. I'll take that. Extra magicka. Harder to detect. I think I'll keep that just in case I get in a situation where I can't handle. Enchanting and smithing, I'll hang on to those. All the healing we keep. Ultimate magicka. Alright, we've got all the ingredients. This is just going to be 60 pounds we're carrying everywhere we go now. The keys weigh nothing. And everything we have here is fine. Let's check our weapons. Make sure they are charged. Charged enough. All the way. You know what? Everything is charged now. Harbor Freight and rate. Interesting. Harbor Freight. You know, Harbor Freight actually was a decent... I remember when they built one off of 95 outside of Dillon, South Carolina. And I remember when it opened up, there was people that would just go there and just look around. It was like Walmart for like men. Actually, that's not. It's like Target for men. Like they get like you know how ladies will go to Target with and like with no plans, like don't need nothing. I'm just gonna go to Target, walk around, see what I can find. That's how men go to Harbor Freight. But it's also not the greatest quality of forgery in there, but that has nothing to do with them. That's just whoever's making. Well, maybe I just watched this video of this guy who went and got like a mallet, like a what you call those things, sledgehammer from Harbor Freight, and dude, need more cookies for sure, bro. But yeah, he did the thing for Harbor Freight, And he showed the difference between like a blacksmithing hammer and how it does that ping and just one from the factory. So he like pretty much redid the initiate's ewer. I want to put that somewhere here. If I can. Oh man, I was so close to just having it flipped over the nice like that. Oh, we're so close. Oh shit. I couldn't just leave it sitting there. Oh my god. Hopefully it'll stay. It's still there after I went to sleep. I definitely could crush some cookies. We have dropped all of the weight we need. Now we are off to the next dragon mask, or dragon priest. I'm trying to collect all of the dragon priest masks. Actually, let's change the title to that. We are changing it to Epic Vampire Battle, Dragon Priest Mask complete. Why not? You guys talk me into it. Let's have a word from our sponsors. I could also use a little snack. I have been so bad lately, guys. I have not cooked a meal, and that's going to screw me over, like, in the next couple of weeks. I'm all right, but I have not cooked a meal at home for, like, 4 days or something like that. I have eaten Raising Cane's. I have eaten Domino's. I have eaten Domino's leftovers and chicken marsala made by my roommate, the great and powerful Netflix bandit. Let me tell you, that chicken marsala, he's starting to fucking hit a stride on that stuff, man. He's really starting to hit a stride with that. It was very good. And then tonight, guys, I talked about this already. Where was it? It's not up there. It was, oh, in Riften, here. It was there. Bro. I'm about to tell y'all something. Hey, who's your good girl? Who's your good girl? I speak horse. She knows what I meant.
You there! As an officer of the Imperial Legion, I require your assistance to complete my mission. The General has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort.
Bro.
This was the last great bastion of the Dragon Cult, and their leader's mask was reported to be quite powerful. Oh, well, course they disavow all knowledge. Spies are everywhere. Are you going to help me with my mission? I need someone very capable. It seems that after the strength of the cult was broken in the Dragon War, a last contingent came here to create a stronghold and regroup. King Harold's forces crushed stragglers here during the First Era, and it has been haunted ever since. But the specifics of the siege are unclear. Are you going to help me with my mission? I need someone very capable. Very good. The research I've done seems to indicate that Scorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked off sections of the stronghold. I should warn you, Coral Host is quite haunted. I'm sure you can handle it. Return to me here once you've obtained the staff.
Arby's, y'all. I mean, it was just like hooking up with an old girlfriend, dude. It tasted exactly how I remembered it. The Arby sauce. I got home and I ate one of the sandwiches on the way home. And then I got home with the other one. And I mean, I used probably 3 packs of Arby sauce on that sucker. And let me tell y'all, it was good. Good as I remember it. Lord, it was as good as I remember it being. I used to go there every day. It was literally like from cranking up my car to sitting in that drive-thru from my apartment in Murrells Inlet was 2 minutes. And I'm like, not exaggerating. And I'm saying 2 minutes. It could have been less than 2 minutes. I'm just giving an extra minute or two possibility just in case I had to wait at the stop sign. There was only one light. And it was the light that I would turn at to get anything. It was a stop sign. But man, if this one were closer, I would go there all the time. But the closest one to me is like 22 minutes away. But you best better believe that your boy is gonna be making that trip from time to time. Oh my God, dude, it was Concentration spells. It was so good. I got a couple of double or medium, the medium beef and cheddar. I got a couple of those with obviously some curly fries, but also I snagged a little hey, give me that arrow back. Give me that arrow back. Oh well. Also snagged a couple of mozzarella sticks. Cause, man, that was also something they did really well. But it was so good. And then I made this point at the beginning too. Tell me what y'all think about this. And also, who else does this? Now that I actually have people in here that'll answer this question. And if you're just lurking and listening, but you do this, and after I start telling this story, you start to be like, oh, that's exactly what I do. Please chime in. And also, if I'm trash for doing this, then I want to know. I want to know the rules. I don't want to screw anything up. I just want to know the rules. But I need input on this. When this is strictly for ordering like a fast food or like a chain food item. If they have an app that you can order on, you pull into the parking lot, you pull into a spot maybe, and you order your food on the app. You send the order through, and after you send the order through, then you pull through the drive-thru and say, I have a mobile order for Kelsey. Then they usually say, pull right around, and you do that. But what happened today was I went to Arby's, just like I just told you guys, and let me tell you, gold ore. Happy about that. Iron ingots, we don't need that. We'll take all the iron ore they got though. Very, very stoked about the Arby's. But I get there. And tell me you guys don't do that, right? And I pull around to the speaker. Hello. Mobile order for Kelsey. And she makes the comment. Okay, yeah, we just got that order 40 seconds ago. Okay, it just came in 40 seconds ago, but you can go ahead and pull around if you'd like. And I get that the order had just gone through. And me just ordering my food and pulling straight up to the window. Or pulling straight up to the speaker, I mean. I would never pull straight up to the window. That'd be rude. But but she made the point to say, yes, we just got it 40 seconds ago. And I thought, well, it's odd that she pointed that out. And I thought a little further. And how would that be different? How would that be different if I were to just pull up to the window and audibly speak my order to you in real time? Would you say, yeah, well, we're just now getting your order, so it's going to be a second? Like, would you say, if I walk up and I say, hey, I want to get a medium beef and cheddar combo, large with curly fries and a bottled water, another beef and cheddar medium sandwich, an order of mozzarella sticks, and just Arby's sauce. And then any sauce? Just Arby's. Okay, pull right around. That your total will be blah 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 blah. Pull right around to the window. But she made the point to say, "Oh, we just received this order 40 seconds ago." And I just thought that was funny. I thought it was funny she pointed that out. She was very sweet though, but she brought my food out to my truck and I had to open my door because my window don't roll down on the driver's side. And
huh?
I don't know, maybe they hate mobile orders because the mobile order just come in, they don't have to do anything like that. Especially if it's someone who works the window and takes orders. The mobile order literally kind of makes their job obsolete. So they're literally just there to help assist with something that should, I think, in theory, I don't know for sure because I haven't worked it. I haven't worked. When I worked at Starbucks, you know, you couldn't order on your phone. So I don't know what it's like to work in a place that offers something like that, but I think in theory it would make your job much easier, yeah? Because you don't have to do the communicating thing. You have a screen full of mobile orders and someone comes in and says, "Hey, I got a mobile order for this thing." Like, there's something set up that'll make that process pretty easy, surely. Like, especially with corporations like that. It would have to be easier. But like I said, she was very sweet. She asked me to just pull into a thing, and they'd bring it out. But I'm gonna be doing that again. I don't even know how I missed this door right here. I totally just walked past it. It just didn't clock to me that it was a door. Well, I think I'm honestly fine with that. Like, so long as it understands exactly what I'm saying, and I can speak clearly enough for it to understand me. But I honestly don't mind that. Like, if it's, I know that AI voice is never gonna give me any issues. Is never gonna be snarky with me. Mine's better. I want to see if I can. Got him. All right, so I need to get better at doing that when I need a like a good soul at the end, like a dragon soul. But I absorb the dragon souls, but like a grand soul or something like that. Ebony battle axe worth 1,500. I don't need the money. What am I doing here? Oh, but dude, it was so worth it, guys. The onion bread tasted exactly like it used to. those onion buns, and I mean, it was just the right amount of Arby sauce to make the last couple of bites of roast beef that was clumped up in there together, like kind of slip around on the bun just like you like, with the cheddar. Taste the goodness of the cheddar with the roast beef sandwich. I don't need that potion of healing that bad. Boy, that emerald. No, I killed Lydia. Well, we're gonna go back to wherever it was where we saved her. It's not gonna be soon. You can have the horsey sauce. The horsey sauce went in the trash, brother. Oh yeah, there ain't nothing in there either. Oh, but it's so good. Just a melty cheddar. The real move is to get the... I used to get the big one. The monster, the biggest... Like the large beef and cheddar. But that was just too much beef. And not enough cheese. So I remedied that by getting an extra cup of cheddar. Which is like a goated order. This is much easier that time. Baby, I'm tired too. Dude, 100%. Like that, they nailed the cheese. Like it is. That's exactly right. It's not. It's the perfect consistency. It's not runny, watery. It coats the beef well. Them beef flaps. It coats the beef flaps well. Oh, this is where we were, because I said I don't need that health potion, I don't need that emerald. Dipshit. Oh, hello, sir. I really wanted to get that soul trap to work. Trying to fill up some of these soul gems that I'm taking. Don't step on that, Lydia. Come this way over here. Don't step on that. It'll hurt real bad. This guy. Who you think you fooling? guess these two, these three. You first. Yeah, the French dip, the roast beef dip, I almost got that. Like I literally, but I thought, you know, what I want is, I want what I always wanted from here. I want beef and cheddar. I said I don't want to experiment, you know? And it was the first time I'd used the app to order Arby's. Anytime you use the app for the first time, it gives you the best deals possible. So I got like 20% off my entire order. No way. Yeah, I got 20% off my entire order, which used to be just a regular deal you could get at McDonald's, but they stopped doing that because I would just do that every time. I would save more money. That hurt real bad. So it got them too. Stop backing up. Lydia, walk. Oh my God, you're so close. Jesus Christ, Lydia. You're killing me, dude. Thank you, Simadre. I don't know how to say that right. I hope I'm not saying it wrong. But thank you for the sub. And welcome to you. Simadre. Simadre. Welcome to you. We are at 729. We're almost at 1730. Dude, these subs are popping off lately, man. Shield or whatever it was. Lydia, don't worry, I'm gonna shoot you out of there. The other one ran for help. Liddy. Oh, hell yeah, Brian. Thanks for the sub as well.
Are you a priest?
Hell yeah, dude. 1730. Look at that. We made it. We made it. Thanks for the sub, Brian, to get us over the 1730 hump. Subs really have been going crazy lately. I'm stoked about that. This absolutely rules. Thank you so much. I said this earlier too. I almost got the Jamocha shake, but I didn't. Gotta be honest, there is a bit of regret in me. For not getting it. Because I do miss that. But the thing I missed most was for sure the thing I missed absolutely the most was easily the beef and cheddar. And I got my fix of that. I mean, hardcore got my fix of that today. It's just the simple things, man. Like, I said this also earlier at the beginning, man. Arby's is something that is just, it's different. I grew up in a town called Bennettsville, South Carolina. Bennettsville, and I'm gonna be honest, I grew up white trash, dude. I'm white trash for sure. Like, there would be times when my grandmother didn't feel like making anything to eat, and she would send my Uncle Roger to McDonald's with $20, and he'd come home with like a bunch of double cheeseburgers and a bunch of McChickens, and that would just be our dinner some nights. In Bennettsville, if you want fast food, you have McDonald's, Burger King, and honestly, I think it's just McDonald's and Burger King. Let's see, what else? Okay, Bojangles. You got Bojangles in Bennettsville. I forgot about Bojangles. You got KFC. I'm like driving through town. You got Cookout in Bennettsville. Bennettsville has Cookout. But when I'm growing up, okay, so let's put this back. Bennettsville has a lot of things now. When I was growing up, your only real options were, like I said, the McDonald's, the Burger King. We had a Taco Bell for a moment, but it closed down. It was part of it was in a gas station, one of those gas station Taco Bells. Oh, a Hardee's. We also got Hardee's in Bennettsville. We got, okay, so you got KFC, McDonald's, Burger King, Hardee's. Get up, you ain't hurt. Hey. Oh my God. I just killed my wife. How long's it been since I saved? I gotta go back and do it again. I had Carl's Jr., Steve. I had Carl's Jr. in Vegas, and I did not find it to be the same as Hardee's. I think it's named the same thing, kind of. But I did not find it to be the same thing as Hardee's, man. Carl's Jr. is, I think, the same sort of aesthetic as Hardee's. But yeah, either way, Hardee's is good. And those are basically, like, I think the same things that are available anywhere else. If we want to drive up the road a little bit to Oak Grove, which is about 20 minutes up the road, we could get Wendy's. But if we wanted to drive across state line to North Carolina, which I lived in the county right next to North Carolina, Marlborough County I grew up in, which borders Scotland County, North Carolina. So I grew up driving over from Marlborough County into Scotland County because they had Arby's. We also had Pizza Hut in Bennettsville. I guess that would count as fast food as well. We had Pizza Hut, but we also had a lot of really good diners like Sub Depot. Oh, we had Subway as well. I forget about Subway. I believe that the SIGs might be named after Marlboro County, Virginia. But let's do some research on it real quick. Where do Marlboro cigarettes get their name from? Because there's a lot of tobacco grown in Marlboro County, South Carolina. They're named after Great Marlborough Street in London, where Philip Morris, actually his widow and brother, Philip had died from cancer, opened their first cigarette factory. The very first factory was on Marlborough Street. How about that? But Marlboro County is, that's the county I grew up in. Make sure there's no more mineable ore hiding behind these spider webs. Oh, there's some more. Ooh, there's gold. You get excited when you see some gold. But no, I've told this story a few times. My grandmother and all of her siblings, they grew up in like a little like shack house off the edge of a tobacco field. And they all grew up. When they were little, that was their job, to get out in the field, pick tobacco. And my granny used to always tell me stories about that. One of the stories that stood out was that when they were little, her brother, her oldest brother, D.W., Uncle D, he'd pick up a tobacco leaf off the ground, a dead tobacco leaf off the ground, and roll it up and smoke it right there in the field when he was like a little boy. Well, not a little boy, but I mean, he was her older brother, but they were young. She said that's one of the first things she remembered seeing was somebody smoke something like that, like just out of a field. My Uncle B.W. would do that when they were out. She was little, they were just picking tobacco. Where I'm from, there's not a lot of jobs that people had. You know, rural South Carolina, it wasn't like a lot of people, and I bring this up a lot, and this is a touchy subject, and I don't like to talk about it too much just because I know YouTube can be strange about things like this. But everybody wants to talk about like the awful slavery in the South, which slavery was definitely awful. No way in hell would any of us can deny that. But a lot of people in the South were not well-to-do enough to be able to like, that was a rich people thing. We had that. A lot of the folks from where I'm from did that themselves, you know, did all of the things that, you know, there's there's you either gonna pick tobacco, you're gonna pick cotton, or you're gonna pick soy. Soy now. Corn. I remember when I was growing up, I remember like we grew up next to like my house sat on the corner lot that was split in half by a railroad track. And on like outside of my bedroom, well outside of my, not outside of my bedroom window, but that would have just looked at Mr. Fraser's house. Outside of my room was a huge cotton field, and I mean huge. Ray Smith ran that, and he had machines out running all the time. And I remember it was always a treat when, and this is like a crazy thing to admit, but I think 80s kids, 70s or 80s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 50s. Brother, when the crop duster came to spray the fields, buddy, that was time to get the bicycle and go out for a ride. You know what I'm talking about? Love playing outside on the days whenever the sprayer was in. It starts off as like, ooh, it's an airplane, and then it ends up as like, ooh, this feels pretty rad. Oh man, dude, we were crazy. I'll tell you that, man. I believe that, I know I'm pretty young for that sort of experience, but I've said so many times that I feel like I am the last generation that gets to experience many things, man. I'm definitely the last generation that could ride around the mosquito truck on a bicycle and just be out of my gourd as a as a youth. Yeah, dude. Last generation that if I wanted to talk to a girl, I gotta call the house and talk to her daddy first. Where is he? That's something they ain't got to do no more. I don't think that's good. That you just have, that kids these days just have instant access to each other after they leave school, you know? I don't know that that's good. Yeah, that little... Yeah, dude. Which my uncle's generation, they were huffing gas and like airplane glue. My uncle on my mom's side, which those are some interesting folk. sniffing gas. Or breathing airplane glue in through a sock. That was just normal things that people did. My uncle said he used to take and fill up a 5-gallon bucket of he'd fill up not a 5-gallon bucket. He just put a little gas in the bottom of a 5-gallon bucket and put his head over it and lay a towel over his head and just pass out. He was a crazy person. He told me that when I was a kid. I was a little boy. He told me that. The undead flea. Got him. Yeah, he told me that when I was little. Like, I remembered that. And he ended up getting Tourette's. He has Tourette's now. He was also in prison for most of my childhood. Like, I remember him being out on a holiday. He'd be out. We called it vacation. He's out on vacation. He'll come out for a few months, and then he'd come out and steal some things, and like steal some computers, and he would go break into people's mailboxes. And he'd go break into people's mailboxes and get credit card applications out of their mailbox. Get approved for the credit cards as somebody else's name. And I can't die here. I gotta... Actually, what? Shot in before Lydia. I forgot that was the ebony bow of fleeing, or ebony war axe of fleeing. I'm sorry I shot you. I thought you were a thing. I got you good 3 times. I apologize for that. I missed once, but I got you good twice. Causes the undead to flee. Ain't no telling what's gonna happen here. Got it. I tweeted this thing the other day. Was it? Some of y'all grew up without your parents getting in a fist fight in an Outback restaurant because we got here before another family did, and they got the table before we got ours, and it really shows. And a lot of people related to that. 5 a.m. in Texas is feeling all right. If I'm being honest with you, it's feeling pretty good. How is whatever time of day it is feeling in the land of ties? Formal land. You got him. Is that what getting rich is like? Where you're like, oh yeah, I could just leave this thing laying around. It's almost like, to me, like when I'm early in the game, like I am in life right now, I'm like, every few dollars means something. So if I leave like a few dollars laying around, like if I leave a tip for a few dollars, like I'm like, this is something that I can afford. I actually tip pretty good. That's why I don't really go out much, because I'm a good tipper, and I can't really be tipping the way I like to, so I just stay my ass at home. Lydia, get off of that thing. Back up. But if it's like, yeah, oh no, Ebony Warhammer for 1,000 something bucks, yeah, I don't need that. I'm good. So you get rich and you're just like, oh, well here, yeah, I'll leave this $1,000 thing. I'll just leave you a $1,000 tip. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. Back up, Terry. What are you doing? What are you doing, Terry? Put it in reverse. Where is the thing? glass claw. Fox, owl, snake. Ooh, slithery, slithery. Bag up, Terry. Bag up. Put a reverse. I love. Here is the best part of that video. Of course, it's hilarious. Of course, it's hilarious. But the funniest part of it is how you hear the guy who is the dude saying put it in reverse, Terry. You hear him and get increasingly worried throughout the video. Like, he is so scared for his friend for a moment. And then he realizes that his friend's all right, that it's just, it ain't that bad. And then he realizes how hilarious what is going on is. And then he can't help himself. And he just starts losing his mind. Him laughing is worth the whole thing. Lydia, did you survive this? Bro, I gotta make sure my wife is alive, dude. I have on great armor. Where's Lydia? Oh my God. Well, we gotta run it back. Hot Fish Club, 4th of July, that's right. Love the Hot Fish Club.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's go back.
Now you'll pay.
Now. All we gotta do is fight him. sorry, Lydia. That was me. That was my fault. Made it. All right, now let's loot. Bro, I tell you what I could also crush right now is a box of Cheez-Its. Tell me that don't sound fucking fire right now, dude. A box of Cheez-Its. Alright. Oh, we've reached marathon stats. Oh, I gotta go back in. Bangkok. Oriental setting, but the city don't know what the city is getting. The creme de la creme of the chess world with a show of everything but your brother. Udon Tani, what to do? You know what? 1,500 bones, I'll take it. And anything else on the way out, too. If there's another battle axe, I'll take it. idea. Okay, good. You got it.
A hero's head. Are you a priest?
Hell yeah.
Done seems to indicate that Storm Snowstrider left part of his... Oh, hold on, I can explain. Never should have come here.
It should make it to where once you find out somebody in the game's a piece of shit, you can steal from them. Well, we're going to complete the masks now that we've gone on this tangent. I kind of need a snack. It's 5:15. This is where we were last night, where I'm like, okay, I'll end this thing at 6 a.m. And that'll be around the 45-minute thing that we gotta go do here. Let me go hit the head, grab a snack. We'll have a word from our sponsors. We're gonna do this thing and then we'll finish up. I didn't have nothing quick, so guess what we did? We just put some hot dogs in the microwave. 3 of them. And you know why? Because I thought, you know what I got? I got some Arby sauce, brother. I got me some Arby sauce. Just a little hot dog and Arby sauce, you know what I'm saying? There was a time when I first started buying these hot dogs where I would get them and literally do this. Put them on a plate, microwave them for like 2 minutes. Eat them with a fork and ketchup. It was the quickest way for me to eat. Dude, Arby sauce was made for beef glizzies, dude. Also got some ketchup. I should have went where that accidental waypoint got set just to see what was there. Dude, Nathan's is strong, man. I was a Nathan's guy if I couldn't get Hebrew National. I really like the Hebrew National. Big fan. Oh boy. Oh yeah. If it, yeah, that's the deal. Like if that happens, you got to do that. If they make you an offer you can't refuse, don't refuse it. Man. Because they're beef hot dogs, the Arby sauce really does work. Okay. I'm gonna throw this plate away because I still don't have a bag in my trash can in my bed. brother. I don't know what this thing is, but it's been sitting on the counter for long enough that if somebody wanted it, they would have already ate it. And I want it. And it's this. I don't even know what it is, but it's by Wonder at the bread company. Worth it. Worth it, y'all. Oh no, Jesse! I know. I remember, dude. That was during the buffalo chicken dip phase, and let me tell you, the buffalo chicken dip years were good years, man. Brother, if it is, we go in there. If it is, we going wherever it takes us. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Living good. Oh man, right when I first got my cast iron skillet, I'd be cooking up. I'd cook up breakfast. You remember this, Jesse? I'd be making breakfast, and then Asher, Asher's our buddy. He's a painter. He's in Merle's Inlet. He's a live action painter. He literally sits on the sidewalk and paints. Like sits on the marsh walk, not the sidewalk. And paints for people like as they walk by, and just sells these paintings for like $20 a pop. Just printing money. Just sitting out there printing money, dude. He ought to charge more now. He should if he don't. But Asher'd come over. He'd leave the bar or wherever he was, whoever he was with or whatever, come over to the house, and we would just green tea all day and green tea all morning, and I make breakfast in the cast iron skillet. We started talking about sports and stuff like that. That was some of the original recordings of the Merle's Inlet Sports podcast. The what was it called? The sports talks, the MI Stuff sports talks. 7 a.m. Yeah, well, no need in sleeping now, but we may as well. Let's sleep for a whole day. Oh yeah. But yeah, when I first got I remember breaking my cast iron in back in the day. And learning how to use it, learning what heat to cook on or to cook with. And we're talking about cooking a lot. And I remember Jesse used to always say, yeah, make a real good buffalo chicken dip. It was fun. He did make a real good buffalo chicken dip. I had it a couple times. He honestly, dude, I remember he gave us Dude, Jesse gave us a giant Tupperware full of buffalo chicken dip one time, and it was incredible. We were crushing it, me and Chief. Chief was one of my other roommates. I had a lot of roommates in that house, man, over the years. Some of them didn't work out. You know, you'd still be good friends, but some of them didn't work out. I fucked up a lot of them because I was just a crazy person back then. Still a crazy person. But it was rough back then, brother. I was a psychopath back then, dude. I got some gold ore, got some iron ore. Let's go ahead and do some... I'm going to work every day this week, too. Shout out, Chief. Chief is Chief was my roommate. He was Filipino. He looked like a 12-year-old covered in tattoos. You can ask Jesse. He literally just looked like it was kind of like Heath Cordes, almost. He just looked young, just covered in tattoos. He would be bartending and he just like looked like this little boy just behind the bar. He still works at I think SBB now, which is. There's famous biker bars that are in Myrtle Beach. Like, you probably don't know that it's in Myrtle Beach, but you've probably heard the name Suck Bang Blow. You've probably heard the name of that bar. That's in Myrtle Beach. You've probably heard of the Beaver Bar. That's in Myrtle Beach. The Broken Spoke Saloon was also in Myrtle Beach. Okay, no more ore to be transmuted. Let's make some ingots. Don't have anything else, and let's just put away the other ore that I have, the other ore mash. Yeah, he's balling now. That's right. Broken Spokes. You heard it here first. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Oh boy. All right, how close are we on this smithing? $300, $300, $334. Let's go stamina for the weight. We're at 93 in the smithing. Let's see. Can someone train up to 100? Can anyone in Skyrim train smithing to 100. Yorlin Greymane. Really? My boy in Whiterun can get me over the 100 hump? I made everything I can make, right? Yeah, I looked through that box slow as shit, and there's nothing I can put in there. Okay. Pelts. I think I got a pelt or two. I do not. Okay, well, I'm going to definitely put some dragon bones down here. Yeah, me neither, Jesse. I'm not cool enough to hang out no more neither, bro. Once upon a time, I'd be right there with everybody, but those days are gone, brother. It ain't for me no more. That era of my life run its course, and I'm happy with that fact. Oh yeah, let's put what I got up here. So now we're only one away. All that other crap I'll sell. Okay. We do have some ebony stuff to sell. It does matter, and I appreciate that, Jesse. You tell everybody I said hey. Let's go see Yorlin Greymane, see if he can train me up to...
Need something? Got some... I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in...
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to get all of your iron ingots. And I'm going to just...
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
go on like a smithing. I'm gonna just make a bunch of iron daggers, you know that?
I help my... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? You think all the counsel my father provided...
Welcome to war, mate. Take a look. Take a look. Adrienne, at her forge, just outside. Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters? That'll be the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. He's an honorable enough man. Never done wrong by me or my
I'm
kin.
trying to get to see if this
Things
dude
are tough
will...
for him now, I'd wager. What with the fighting and the dragons.
Oh, this is
Balgroof's a tough old lord.
Ulfberth.
He can handle it.
Not Yorland. Where's Yorland?
Good doing business with you.
Well, in that case, I'm still going to use your forge to up my shit real quick. I'm going to make a bunch of glass stuff.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
I know, and I'm looking to sell as well.
I don't claim to be... Have you met my... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Get it up there.
I helped my father in more ways than...
We've got... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until next time.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise him and leave it at that. Oh. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
This is a good game to get from Walmart. You could probably get it pretty cheap.
This and a bit of that. do come back.
Where is Yorlin Greymane? And Gunmar can.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? Cozy little place, isn't this?
Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can. You know as much as I do. I can't teach you anything new.
Damn, he's already got him.
Friend.
So now I would just have to do the companions quest. Well, since I got all this shit, may as well. Oh, I need more leather strips, though.
This is fine for now. This is everything I've got right now. Fight bravely, friend.
Once again, the Elder Scrolls have proven their value. Can you imagine it? A world without a sun. We would all have
Cozy little place.
vampires.
This is
and
everything
the
I've
like.
got right now. Good luck.
Damn, I need iron to make steel shit.
Harkon's short-sightedness was his undoing. In his lust for power...
Our sense of what's right is what's set. It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
luck.
We're real close.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful?
Hell yeah, dude. Of course you did, Steve. Of course you did. They're good. Wonder what that would get up to if I had that to upgrade with all of my shit. Why not? Let's live a little. She's got 22K right now. Damn. Dude, this is great. I can sell her everything that I have that I want to sell. Literally every single thing. I feel like I'm going to sell things that I don't need to sell just because there's so much dollars here.
Until next time. Still here. How can I serve you, my thane?
I'm taking everything she is not using. Sometimes she uses the shield. I got a better bow at the house I'll give her.
Let's get going then. I like what Isran has done with the place. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Honestly, I'll go ahead and sell that. I'm just going to scroll down and look at the price and see how much I really need something.
Farewell.
I have to exploit this while I can. I can sell everything out of our... I can just sell this box to her. She has the most cash in the game, it seems. I'm taking all of this and going straight back.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
Good, because I got some shit. Okay, I put some of the poisons in here.
Don't get yourself killed.
Oh, did you need something?
Keep your neck covered.
Yes?
Cozy little place. Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can. Take care of yourself.
Seems that I'm the only one of my kind here. Still, it's my duty to help protect Skyrim as much as any Nords, don't you think? Keep your guard up.
I hear you're doing a lot of the work in tracking down these vampires. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Okay.
Until next time.
Well, not that we needed to do that at all. But hello, Serana.
Oh, what is it?
The options aren't good. The options in speaking are not good. It is past 6 o'clock already. But I literally think I have sold so much shit. It's 11:30 in the morning. In the game at 6 o'clock in the real world. Got one more day off before I got to go back to work. I'm going to work every day this week, Wednesday through Sunday. I'll be in the building. But since this is titled Dragon Priest Masks Complete, then rough day to be a wolf, ain't it, Petey? This cow's name's Petey. Petey the bull. Petey's a bull. He's a good bull. That's a good chicken. I don't know what we're gonna call the chicken yet. We're gonna name the chicken Wolf. Chicken's name's Wolf, cow's name's Petey. Now, let's find where the other ones is at. Alright, the last one that I got to find is Wooden Mask. Southeast of Morthal, northeast. Here's Morthal. So Labyrinthian. Oh, I haven't cleared that yet. But I know where it is. Okay, well, since... Yeah, that'll be good. The reason I am so desperately trying to reach level 100 in smithing is because I really want to make dragon bone arrows. Here we go. That was a weak dragon. But I'll go get all of that later. First, I want to get this thing. Okay, here they are. Here is the place. Oh my god.
Huh?
It seemed like an easy enough job. Graz and me done plenty like it before. Some chinless Breton wants bodyguards for a trip into the mountains. Fine, easy clink for us. He goes on about this twice forsaken mask of this whole way, of course. Got a pretty good laugh when Graz snatched it and put it on her face. Threatened to fire us for that one. Not smart out here on your own. He realized that night, fast, and shut up about not paying. Okay. So that's it. F5. Here we go. Well, I have to see what happens. I don't want to lose the masks, but I have to see what happens. Okay. Can I fast travel out of here? Because this is literally like by my house. We have to see what it does. One, two, three, four, five. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Vulcan. Oh, Vulcan. Okay, well. I want Volsung. I'm taking them all until I can find them all. Well, I thought that was going to be it. But instead, I have to find Vulcan. High Gate Ruins west of Dawnstar. looking at pictures of the map right here. The mobile doesn't look right. Highgate Ruins is exactly halfway between Dawnstar and Solitude. So it's literally like straight up from here. There it is. I'm going to find this location, and I'm going to end it here. Right after I go and mine wherever this is. Oh man, it fooled me. Alright, Highgate Ruins discovered. What's up, beer? Oh yeah, China's got the transportation, the public transportation figured out. In there or Japan, I know there's so many, like they will cram on like sardines on a subway I've seen. And we save. And we verify. And we quit. We got a lot done in that one, y'all. Whoop. We got a lot done in that one. We did not reach the 1,000 viewer number that we've gotten on every single one of these gaming streams. So, well, we got very close. We got like 980, I think. We got like 980 was the highest ish. But that's okay. We'll get better numbers tomorrow. And plus we've already eclipsed every other month before this one. So I'm telling you, man, that estimated revenue is looking mighty fine, folks. We are so close. I literally believe that and this is the month that we're in, and I've been saying next month I'll be able to pay my rent with this. I mean that I think the next month's number will surpass the amount that I have to pay for rent. And by the way, think about this. We have a house here. I'm splitting a house with roommates. Like, it's not like like apartment downtown rent. It's like I'm splitting a house with a few dudes rent. Looking good. Your channel's views are up 196% due to more interest in several of your videos. Tell me more. Your channel's average daily views went from about 1,200 to about 3,500. Viewers show most interest in these videos: Super Chill Skyrim Stress Relief, Still Skyrim After All These Years, Can't Stop, and Milestone, episode number 400, the chillest Skyrim stream ever. Very well. What's going on? Over the last week, more viewers have been watching several of your videos when they're suggested next to other videos. Huh. More viewers have been watching several of your videos when they're suggested next to other videos. Videos are suggested when they may be of interest to viewers based on their activity. For example, a video may be suggested when it's related to the topic a viewer is watching or is similar to videos they've watched in the past. So that explains everything. That explains everything, huh? That people are watching these videos because they're being suggested at the end of another video, and then people choose that. Well, how about that? That's pretty awesome. All right, let's see. What we got here. We got Paranoid Pixie playing The Witcher. Nesbit playing Kingdom Come. McKay playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim. He popped in here earlier. You know what? Let's go with McKay. He popped in earlier and he's still playing Skyrim. I got to get some sleep. I got therapy tomorrow at 6 o'clock, so I have to be out of the shower. I say that because last week I was still in the shower at like 5:58, and I got out and dried off as quickly as possible and sat down in this chair and started the session at 6:03. And I don't like doing that. So, yeah. Gotta be up. Gotta be here. Up at the crack of 4 p.m. That's right. I gotta get up at 4. Whether I want to or not, I gotta do it. Last week, I slept till 5. I'll convince myself that I can sleep till 5:30 and handle everything I need to handle and be sitting in this chair by 6 o'clock. When I am half asleep, y'all, the things I will convince myself are crazy. I will convince myself that even though I know I'm a grown man, I've had the same routine for I don't know how long, and it takes me 3 hours. I need to wake up 3 hours before I got to be somewhere, because it takes me 3 hours to do my full routine and leave my house and get to where I got to be. It takes that amount of time. It takes me an hour to an hour and a half from the time I wake up to when I get in the shower. And then the shower takes 15 minutes no matter which way you cut it. Takes 15 minutes to take a shower. Then the things after that I have to do to get ready, put my clothes on, takes 15 more minutes. So that's 2 hours right there. Now, if I'm ready to walk out the door in 2 hours, that means I leave the house. That means I have an hour to get to where I got to be. That way, if anything happens, anything goes wrong, I got an hour. I got a little extra time. It don't take me but a half hour to get to work. And then I pull into work, and I get there, and I get to sit down for 20, 30 minutes and chill before I clock in. And then go on about my day. And that's how I was for a really long time. I'd always get to work super early. But then I can't do that, though. I got a routine, man. And it takes hours to do. It's like a woman's routine, dude. Like, when I explain this to people, they're like, dude, that's just like my mom. It takes my mom that long. It takes my wife that long to get ready. And I'm like, dude, I don't know what you want from me. It takes me a long time to wake up. But that being said, I'm going to go ahead and get to sleep a little earlier than usual. That way I can lay around a little longer, and it'll make me feel good. That way if I go to bed at 7 o'clock and I lay there till 4, I've gotten 9 hours of sleep. Or I've been in bed for 9 hours, and that should be fine. Plus, I slept so long today. I got my sleep. And I'm sleepy enough to fall asleep right now, I think. Thank you guys for being here. These streams are getting crazy. This one slacked off a little bit, but that's okay, because we still got 455 people watching right now. We had like 950 for a long time. These numbers are crazy compared to what they used to be. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate y'all for being here. We're gonna go raid my boy McKay. He's playing Skyrim as well, and we will be seeing y'all either on here or in virtual Red Bear tomorrow. I'm sure we'll do another stream. I want to finish the masks. I want to see what happens when you get all the masks. And I would want to watch some videos to see what happens, but I don't want to spoil it, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, that's all I got for you. If you are a member or you are a Patreon patron, please go watch some of the videos that I've posted. If you're on the Patreon, I've got some new driving talks that are over there. I also posted a stand-up set. on the YouTube members as well, and I'm going to release that to the public in about a week or so. So if you guys want to go check that out, like the video, subscribe to the video. Those cost $0 and they help the channel the most. Please do that if you have not done that yet. I appreciate it. We're at 1730 subscribers, and that rules. Do the same thing when you get over to McKay's channel, okay? Roll Tide, everybody, and we'll see y'all probably tomorrow. Roll Tide.